how am I going to get by? How am I going to pay for so-and-so? What am I going to do on my spare time so I can enjoy myself? Will I enjoy my life? Is it worth it to be alive? Is it worth it to go to work every day? You guys know.
Why is that playing?
You know what's going on. I'm not
what did
gonna
I
say
do?
Anything else.
What? What did I? I'm.
You know, other than you know.
Stop! 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 How do I stop it? How do I?
Not telling me what has been.
How do I stop it? Stop talking about Eric. I don't want to hear about Eric anymore.
You have a lot of people lying.
Why?
To me, to my face. That's your.
What did I click? What did I press? What did I do?
What you're doing to me. It's unkind.
Scene? No, that's wrong.
I need it to stop. I've been asking
this
for
is.
it to stop.
Ba-ba-ba-bum! Hello and welcome. I am Crown Princess of Hell and final boss in training. One day I will figure out how to use OBS, but not today. Oh, it is a beautiful day outside. It is gorgeous. We got that golden hour lights again. Hello, but you have run out of you've run out of favor? Wow, this is a historic day. I didn't think it was possible. Good evening, Woody. How are you? How has everyone's day been? Mine's been pretty good. Yesterday I drank too much, so I had a lot of cider, and I woke up today after some very, very strange dreams that I do not really remember. Feeling pretty good. And again, it is a beautiful day outside. It is getting closer to looking like summer. Sadly, I am the summer enjoyer. I say sadly because all of my staff and supporters and retainers are not summer enjoyers, but I bear the burden of being the shut-in who loves the sun and the sky and the blue. Somebody say blue? A little blue jump scare there for you. Unfortunately, however, as much as I love summer, summer does not love me. Summer is the advent of my nemesis once again. Pollen. My allergies have been so bad these past 2 days. It's insane. It's insane. I've been generally pretty good. Like, the last 3 years, pretty good. Something about the start of summer this year? No. No. The war has started early. So, content warning, me sneezing a fucking lot. I'm blowing my nose. Fuck. Dare I say, I think the world could do without noses. I think humanity could skip that one. They'd give it pass on the noses. You don't need things to go up there. You don't need things to go in there. You can breathe out of them. You can breathe out of them. I'll let you breathe out of them, but they shut after that, I think. One-way hole. What the fuck am I saying? SGF is Thursday, and I'm really excited. I don't even know what to look out for. Like the best game of the year, bar like maybe Death Stranding 2 already came out, so I'm not sure what they can show. Truthfully, I don't know what they got. I don't know if they have anything in the tank anymore. One sec, I gotta recalibrate something real quick. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, like, it's... I guess what I'm excited for are things that come out next year. Next year and the year after that. That's the stuff I'm looking forward to from SGF. So, Witcher 4, although they actually did already show us some Witcher 4. We saw Witcher 4, we saw an Unreal tech demo of Witcher 4's graphics, and they look good. I'm not sure if they'll look that good on the PS5. Maybe the Pro, but not the base PS5, and it's gonna make your computer run like a motherfucker, but it looks pretty. That's what I can say, it looks pretty. They modeled the horse muscles. Apparently at much less cost this time. I don't know. I skimmed it. It's very colorful though. That's one thing I've always been able to give Witcher 3 for, is that it is a very, very colorful game. And I am looking forward to it. I was a big Witcher fan. I tried to play 1 and failed. I tried to play 2 and failed. And then I played all of 3. I got further in 2 though. I did get further in 2. I didn't finish it. 1 was one we gave up very, very quickly, because Witcher 1 is kind of a bad game. I'm gonna say it. Witcher 1 is kind of a bad game. It's not that great. I would like to see a hint of whatever they're doing with Cyberpunk. Apparently they're in pre-production. I don't know a lot about the video games pipeline, so I don't know if that means they have something to show. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Really not much. Okay. Also, the Switch 2 is coming out, isn't it? Like, tomorrow? That feels wrong. That just feels weird. It's like didn't they just announce it like 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I swear they just announced the Switch 2 and now it's coming out, and I will not be participating. They're gonna need to drop some really good stuff for me to not wait a year for the Switch 2. Or they're gonna need to drop its price by about 50%. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, those are my thoughts on the future of video games. Silksong's never coming out. Let me just get that out of the way now. It's not happening. Oh yeah, Deltarune! Damn, I forgot. Deltarune is actually coming out. Tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna play it immediately. I'm at this moment where, like, Deltarune took so long that I don't really remember what happened in the first 2 chapters. I mostly remember what happened in the 3rd chapter, so if I did play Deltarune again, I might just do it all again, just restart from the beginning. And I don't know if I want to stream that. I also don't know if I want to stream Deltarune because it's it's fucking Deltarune, you're gonna see it. Maybe not for me, but you're gonna see it. Everyone's probably gonna be playing Deltarune. And as a streamer, it's actually really hard to want to play the cool new thing, because, yeah, people are looking for it. However, the amount of people looking for it are way bigger. Wait, let me think about this word. The amount of people looking for it and the amount of people streaming it are huge. So it's not actually all that good for visibility, which seems counterintuitive, but it's just something you learn after... How long have I been doing this for? Fucking years? I haven't been VTubing for 4 years. I haven't... But I've been... Yeah, like 4 years now. Maybe 5. Because I started this as a COVID project, so... 4.5. I don't know. Who wants to play some fucking Blueprints? Where's my damn book? My damn book and my damn pencil and my damn eraser. A lot of damn things today. I'm not hungover. I'm just tired. I'm actually not hungover. Okay, well, maybe a little hungover. There's a little bit of a lingering something in my cursed left eye. It does feel like the demon is just like tapping on the window like, hey, just making sure it's locked. Yes, the door is still locked. Stay the fuck down there. Can a demon have a demon in their cursed right eye? Do you think that's a thing? Wait, no, hang on. Let me pull my hands up. Left eye. Left eye. This one. Oh, right, I can't. It's a pyramid scheme. Just swapped out your car's tail lights. That is resourceful. Good for you. Was there a demon hiding behind it? That would have got court. Cars 4, but there's a Chuny car with the broken tail light, and he's holding his cursed eye. He calls it his cursed eye. I guess it's headlights at that point. I can work Pixar. You can have this idea for about, I'm gonna guess for 500, not even that much. Chuny car with a broken headlight that he calls his cursed eye. It'll be hip with the kids, trust me. What car would you be in the Cars movie universe? I don't know a lot about cars is the thing. I'm not really a Cars girl, so it's... I don't have the information to make that claim. I'd have to consult an expert in the matter. I think anyone at Disney knows what Chuny is. I think there are at least 2 people at Disney who know what Chuny is. And they both worked on Big Hero 6. How do I start a video game again? Oh yeah, right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to turn my own curse power on. Okay. Day 10! Give it up for day 10! So, you already know what it is. We went right outside. We remember that, this is the run speed. Okay. I feel like we always take Shrine. It's Shrine or Tool Shed. Like, Root Cellar is really good, but the one time I took it, I didn't have the shovel to make use of it. All three are really good rooms. I'm gonna go Tool Shed. Okay, Sledgehammer and Metal Detector. Metal Detector is a really good starting pick. I think Sledgehammer is kind of a low tier item. Obviously, I'm not that high in the game, but I would rate it C tier. It's really it's real situational. C, maybe even D tier. You're not even guaranteed to find a chest. We're not... I make a big mistake of... You might have more luck with it if you sing the song. You really liked when I sang Sledgehammer. I mean, I'll be honest. It has other uses. Ah, I see. So it's D tier because I'm not... So I'm giving it D tier because I don't know the tech. I mean, I'll be honest. If I have like a list of things I want to cover if I ever figure out how to do song covers and like get my own videos and stuff, and do that part of the idol thing, and they're all way out there for the brand, honestly. It's Sledgehammer wasn't there, but it probably should be. Tell her about it, definitely. It would be tell her about it. I had a I'm blanking now, but something from BNL Maroon, definitely. Probably Pinch Me is what I would say. Although although I am a big fan of Fallen for the First Time. Let's keep working towards the observatory. This is meta progression of some kind, presumably. Diamondus Minor. And oh, the twins! Okay, now I'm actually quite happy that I have the hammer. Alright, I take it back. Let's... Like I was about to say, like the one time... I was about to say, I think the one time I would want the hammer is if I could get the twins again, but I didn't think I could. So it's 3 keys and the compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently, right? And oh. Well, this is new. Let me pull out... So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 5 by 9, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish I had graph paper right now, but I don't. So we'll make do. I'll just draw my own graph. The way I drew this was unhinged until, well, I don't just want to write B6 because I want to get the lines along it. So it's like D3 up to D4. Across to C and B4 up to B6. Something like that. But we will also add B6X just in case. This thing goes in my inventory? You're fucking kidding me. That's embarrassing. Treasure map. Yeah, it does. Okay. So let's try and make this route, which we can do because we made spare room. Wait, no. We'd have to... Okay, so what we'd have to do is... we have to go up entrance and then make it around to here. Which I think is doable. Is it worth it for the gem for courtyard? I'm not gonna go for courtyard just yet. We'll start with corridor. Joe! Hey! What's up, Joe? How you doing? Up 3. So I want to do... Ah, shit! Blue house is still blue. I fucked it. There is one more way to get this done. And it's to go through spare room. I could loop around, but I'd want to try following the loop that... I want to try following the line. I will say, it feels so cool to consult your journal for this game, and then it closes, and then if you have a good journal, it snaps shut, like if you have a hardback. There's gold in them there rooms. Drawing room, that's what we wanted. That's what we want to see. Wait. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A clue? Well, oh, like a red string. I would have a cork board. I would have done a cork board. That would have been a great thing to take a picture of once I finish. But I think a journal is fine. And in theme. And I'll be damned if I'm not on theme. Or blessed, as demons are wont to say. So, oh no, I did fuck it. Because, oh no, wait, no. It would be, this doesn't really matter, so we'll take Nook for keys, because keys are really nice. Because it goes up to D4, which is this way. Then we take bedroom. We make our steps back. Chapel. Is that D or E? That's E. This is not the right map layout. But that's fine because I can still make it work. Also, we can check. Okay, so now we are in D4 right now. So we'd go through here. There's gold. Not in the church, but there's a key in there. Okay, well, we're not spending gold. So it's here, up here. Metal detector? That's a gem, but that's not... Oh, nice. D4, this will take us to C4. Archives is fine for this. This takes us to B4. That's not what I code checked. That's not what I code checked at all. Okay, we might have to do we might have to do garage again, but that's honestly doable now that we understand where garage is. So B4. A nice little payout. 2 ivory dice. And 4 coins. B5. Redraws. Into workshop, maybe? I'll take workshop anyways, just to see if I can do something with it. There's also usually an item here. That is a broken lever. Which we've seen oh fuck, it's different. Okay. Okay, hang on. Now it's I, it used to be T. So this, I don't think we decoded that right. Do you have a piano handy? Not in this house. No, we did used to have actually, so we used to have a standing piano, and then, Lord Father actually bought Mom a nice piano when they moved to their, like, the home they will retire in. Compass plus sledgehammer is not what I expected. Wait. Okay, wait, what? Compass, sledgehammer. Something worked there. Sledgehammer plus broken lever is... Wait, plus? There's a third item? What about metal detector? Okay. So there are 3 item combos. Sledgehammer plus broken lever plus something, which I don't have. So page is the same. Letter is not the same. Now it's I. So either there's a code for every letter in these lyrics, or that's wrong. I'm going to choose to believe that's wrong because it scares me less. So we are in B5, heading up to B6. Which we will redraw. The pool! Oh, we can't do the pool. Pantry's fine. I'll do archived. Who knows what this is? Whatever that was, I don't think we found it. So this is not a dead end, but a misunderstood one. We are on B6. That is 100% B6. So this is a flop for now, unless they added something here. But everything looks the same. What? Wait. Now to find something to dig with. There isn't even a fucking hole! There's not a fucking hole! Okay. So that's probably not a meta puzzle and more of a run per run puzzle. Or it's a letter. It's probably a letter. It's almost certainly a letter, in fact. Now that I think about it, for any amount of time. Which means I would like a commissary, ultimately. And to get more books going. Yeah, because we put the fixed stars on. So, okay, last day didn't save its progress, which is not a total disaster, but kind of annoying. We don't have gems for aquarium. We haven't been... Wait, the study is a place we haven't been yet, so that's important. Conceptually. That's very interesting. F is C1. Put a question mark there because it's not sure. So... Face and ace like cards. Face. But there's also something about missing letters, pairings, grown, gown, crowd, crow, sting, boxing glove. Love. Okay. Hold up. Blue. I see blueprints. For rooms I recognize. That's the... That is the... One second. Not the den, it's... The bedroom, not the boudoir. Hallway, foyer, rooms. Is it the nook? No, that looks like it should be familiar, but unless it's the parlor? I suppose it could be, no, okay, I'm looking for... It reminds me of the den, ultimately. But doesn't have the right entrances and exits. That's definitely the, wish I could move that book out of the way. That's definitely the dining room, though. Uh-huh. Very interesting. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to be thinking it's going to be pulled off by Thursday. The paintings. The paintings there has to be a difference of 1 letter between them. Someone is yelling outside. Where did my pencil go? One letter difference. Between Okay. So I gotta pay attention for that in every room now. Crow boat? Boat. We'll come back to this. We'll draft the study later anyways. We'll draft the study again. That clock, those clock hands are still there. I can't figure out what these two are. Blackbird, fisherman, fisher, row, crow. Okay, row, crow, so then... Where are we? A2... No, we already have A2, it's E. Or was it without E? Without. This is A3! Thank you, thank you. I was about to go insane. A3 is C. Okay. Now shit's going crazy. Tie. There are always two paintings, except for the drawing room, which there are many, many paintings. Tie. Tier. It's tiered. B3 R. All right. No paintings in the courtyard. Right? Yeah, there are just no paintings in the courtyard. Were there any in the workshop? I'm not gonna call those paintings. No, I probably should. Man, plan, forest, explorer, pilot, and plot, which is I. B5 I. We're gonna put a question mark next to this one because I'm not positive if that counts, but it does work. Okay. Thankfully, we have gotten letters that are not notes on a fucking piano. Or technically any musical instrument, but I was scared there for a second. Okay. Price. Tag. Cliff. View. Scene. Beach. Ten. Tag, price. Lanyard. It's not lanyard. Was it in any of the unused ones? What was written down there? Grown gown, snack sack. Ten. Tag. Stag. Stage. View. Price. Scene. Scene. No, not scene and scene. That doesn't work. Look. Overlook. Too long. Cloud view. Stage. Trees. Cliff. It's not cliff. We're not making progress. We're going to move on. I'm stumped. We'll figure it out later. Archives. Paintings in the archives. Do we have paintings in the archives? Stage. There's only one picture in the archives, and it's of a stage. I can't find a second one. We're going to assume that's unrelated. We'll be back in the archives surely, anyways. Oh! Okay. Okay, stage. Flower. Plant. Stage, scene, theater. Theater, treat, doesn't work. Grow. Crowd. Audience. Stage. Stage. Stagger. What kind of plant is that? What plant is that? If I tell you that's the solution, that's true, that's true. That's fair. You know, there's a book of plants. I'll be back to this. I'm going back to the library, actually. I'm checking a different book out. There are solutions to problems in the game. There's a book of plants, if I recall. I think it's Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Took pictures of Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. 1 second. Okay, it's not holly. I can't recheck a book out. Momentum is failing. We're going back. It's fine. We'll be back in the archives. I just need I need a moment. Chapel does not have paintings, but what does... Also, we got a fuck ton of money. I need to look for a I meant to go to the hallway anyways. We got a fuck ton of money. I need to try and freeze my accounts. Road and Rod. That one's easy, baby. Where are we? C3. C3 is A. They're even here. Bridge and Bride, easy as pie, that's G. Double check, that's C2, yes. One of these days, we'll figure out where these go. Oh, I need to erase real quick. English not being your main language. This game seems like it would be very hard to translate. Honestly. Like, which is not related to this, but now that I'm thinking about it, can you imagine? Like, this game seems like it would be really fucking hard to translate. Nigh impossible, in fact. Face an ace. There it is. You know, I wonder if the lanterns are important. Or the lamps, rather. That is a question for another... This painting is so fucking suspicious. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. What about the den? What's in the den? E. Easy as pie. I'll figure you out one of these days. Observatory also had pictures, if I recall correctly. Which is... this way. Tag. It's stag and tag. But if that's tag... then what the fuck was that other one? Don't think about it, move on. E1 is S. Spare room does not have paintings, which makes it even lower tier for me. Those lines have always been there. I guess that's a measure of distance, but drawing room's a pass. Pass on the fucking drawing room. We're not doing that. Also, as makes it interesting, these paintings are static and always here. Then... and... Alright, it can't be ampersand. It can't be ampersand. That's not right. It's just and sand. I'm so fucking... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm smart, but I'm silly. That's also S. That looks like a 5. That looks even more like a 5 when I try to correct it. It still looks like a 5. I'm not taking fucking... That looks like an S. That also looks like an S. Good enough. Did we hit Nook yet? Lock, clock. I'm also going to mark down that clock's position because they are all different. This is just like my Blades in the Dark games. That's 1 and 6. Funnily enough, I used this journal to write down a bunch of stuff for Blades in the Dark, so there are other clocks in here. But they look a lot different. Also, I did just see... Mountain Peas Pod... Oh, it's peak. It's P and peak. It's K. Oh yeah, this is also where I was writing down hints for dungeon encounters. Back when I was trying to play dungeon encounters. E3 is K. E3 is in 2 days. Save the date, the stream's gonna be epic. Got that right? Yeah, it's Thursday. E3 is Thursday? I fucking love ads! That's content, baby. That's free-ass content. Silk Song's not coming out. Give up now. Give up now. Be happier for it. There is only one place Silk Song will be revealed, and it is in a direct, and it is in a Nintendo Direct. Because they don't. Because my conspiracy theory is they delayed Silk Song so that it could be a Switch 2 launch title. Fuck. Didn't want that. Oh well, whatever. And again, with trying to power this shit. which I know how to do. I just haven't been able to make it happen because there are power grid. Yeah, okay. I just need to get the boiler, which is a puzzle I have solved. Also, I have no gems, so I couldn't get the freezer anyways. Probably shouldn't even go in here with the amount of steps I've been taking. Okay. This one's funny. That's S. That one's really funny. I like that one a lot. Yeah, dessert. Desert dessert. Well, we actually have a use for this fucking room for once. Writing down a lot of things for a puzzle I haven't found yet. But that's fine, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We got a lot of information this run. Running completely low on steps, yeah. I can open the archives and then we go down. What I am hoping to do... What I can hope for is not that. We got steps, though. I cannot deny that steps were gained. It's Tiger and it's Tier again, so G. C5. G. Yeah, I know you can get like one room in. A very successful day 10, even if I'm sitting on a lot of coins that I can't do anything with. Let's just look around here real quick. Because there's nowhere else I can go. I can go out to the entrance hall and I can go out to the... I can use this to go out into the back and make a wish. That's all the progress we're going to have today, though. Let's see, there are a lot of stars in this room. There's red prints. Let's read this one more time, just see if anything sticks out. Not yet. It's a lot of vowels so far. It's a lot of vowels and weird consonants like G and 3 S's. That's an I, not an F, so I should make it very clear. Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on. Why did I write A2 as I? We don't have... We do have A. No, that was B2. That was B2. That'll kill ya. I have not drawn on the diagram yet, but I am about to. I'm going to do that once we end the day. Fresh day, solve a puzzle. Because there were no more places to get rooms. Right. Yep, everywhere else is locked off. That's fine. Red Prince, what do we got with you, buddy? There are 3 gems in that crown. There are 3 red gems in that crown. Can't help but notice that. These motherfuckers are in Swimbird. Blue and yellow. Swan was not. But these motherfuckers are in Swimbird. These two are... These are... Several of these are in the schoolhouse. Eight candles. Where did I write about the birds? Yellow is one of the flags. No, wait. Only, yellow is in Swimbird. Blue is Darebird. Just write that with some question marks. A lot of question marks these days. I'm the smartest to ever do it, so you're welcome. Seahorses, stars, goose, mama goose. All right, let's book it and try and get one of these coins spent. Exactly one coin. The rest are good. One. Spend it! Fuck! I gotta be honest, babe. It's not even sounding like Elden Ring anymore. You've taken it too far. Like you gotta roll it back to like slight pain. And now you've taken it even farther. I'll help you workshop it when I'm done, but you're going further than. No, no. It has the same letters now? It does not. Rank is not closer to ring than stank. Just because it has more the pink is pretty good. Pink is pretty good. Elfin pink. Elfin pink. There you actually Elfin pink's quite good. All right, you already know what it is. It's decide the fate of the runtime. Okay. You're hearing my Discord all the way over there? Fucking seriously? That's from a different device. That's wild. Oh, it's the gain is, so for some reason my sound mixer's gain is like set is like for some I haven't figured out how to unset it this way, but the sound mixing device I have is at a specific volume. And it's a dial, and for some reason, at the start of everything, whenever I start it up again, where the dial is set to resets. It's very strange. I know how to fix it, but it is very easy to forget. Anyways, what happened? Wait, mate, are you still there? I mean, of course you're still there. They're bringing back the snack wrap? Say it ain't so. Or tell me it's true. Like the McDonald's snack wrap? You don't know what the snack wrap is? It's the only good thing that ever came out of McDonald's. The honey mustard snack wrap is the goat. It's a crispy chicken wrap with just a little bit of fresh lettuce and. Anyways, we're gonna take shelter for a couple of reasons. The first of which is we're just gonna do the puzzle. It's one step. It's two steps technically, but that's fine. There's a guaranteed gem here now. Oh, it's open all the time now. Okay. I thought I'd have to do it every time. That is a little better. Oh, it didn't originally used to be like that? That's really funny. Oh yeah, I've found open something somewhere. I haven't found what it opens, but I've found the item. I was streaming when it happened, if I recall. So that's a free gem, which is not very good, but most importantly, now I have to go back and get A4 real quick. So that's Den. Oh, I also need the coat check. Okay. Couple of things to work with today. I spent the gem on that. That's a little scary. It's fine, though. We have this one? We have A1. Yeah, we have A1. Why did I write D2? That should be B2. Just gonna erase that one, because I don't remember what it was. The rest of them are fine. I said we'd put those into the grid. We'll do that in a sec. I want closure. I was getting post game? That's cool. So like the first title patch is coming out? We know that for sure? Let me just double check if this didn't change, because this is A1 for sure, and that should be S. It is S. Wow, okay. It's not even the same painting every time. That's really wild. Parlor for the gems. Parlor for the gems. Gems are in the white box. The statement with the words white are always true. The statements on the white box is true. They're getting kind of tricksy with this. The gems are in the white box. Okay, if that's true... that means this is true. I don't like this one. Okay, let's think about this logically, Princess. Break it down. The statement on the white box is true. If this is true, then this is true, and this is true. They cannot all be true. One of them has to be a lie. Let me double check. There's always one lie. One box displays only true statements. One box displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. Okay. So if you're true, then everything's true, which cannot be true. So this is false. Which means this is false. Which means this is true, which means the gems are in the white box. Ah! Tensest fucking... We are pulling away from the from the A's, which I don't like at all. So corridor. Star, stair. We have that one. I'm gonna take a quick break from whatever we were doing before and regret that I didn't put these on the same page and just solve this for now so that I can quick pull it up to check what we do and do not have. Wait, nope. A2 is E. B1 is not E. Do we have B1? I don't think we have B1. Wait a minute, we should have B1. And this is B2, which is I. Okay. Confirmed that. Right quick. EI? EI, that. Let me just double check that. Let me just double check that real quick. Plain plan. Yep, that's correct. All right. Hallway. Hallway's great. Hallway's great. You like hallway? This double verifies that B, that C2 should be G. It is G. Everything is staying consistent so far. Also, Scape, I will politely, I do appreciate the gentle hints, but it is getting a little bit too much into let me figure it out territory. So just, I'll ask if I need, I will explicitly ask if I want verifications. Not to be rude, just, it's how my brain works. I just wanted to avoid that you'd have to backtrack too much. That's fair. If a situation seems like I'm going to have to backtrack too much, I will ask. But for the moment, it's kind of neat to look it up myself. As long as it's like one or two back, I don't mind double checking my work. It adds to the thrill of discovery for me. Do we have D2? Do not. We have D1. Which is F. D1, okay, A2, A1, E2. We have B1. We do not have B1, but I can find it pretty fucking quickly. That's fair. I just don't want to discourage audience participation. So this is B1. We have not done this yet. So now is as good a time as any. The momentum this game sets is crazy. Like, the pacing is really good. You find just an... Okay. Pry bar A. I don't know about anything about princes. Other than that they make good cannon fodder. B1 is A, so SA. That is hard to read. Double checking that work real quick with a little bit of erasing. This is the most writing I've done in handwriting I've done in actual years, by the way, because I have dysgraphia. A little bit of princess lore for the newbies. C1? C1 is definitely F. Saf. D1 should be E. I have F, which... Is that F? My handwriting is something... Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. You know. Did I write F or E here? Well, I'm going to have to go to D anyways, so, I got steps and time. Gotta have time and music. Rumpus Room! Oh, that's right. I need to get back into drawing, especially because Contractor got me, It's been a while since I saw the Great Alzara. There should be like 8 coins here, right? Where the shit are they? Last time they were here. Aha! Pick them up in packs of 4. We will watch the Great Alzara, but first... Can I read that? There's nothing there. Pin and... Okay, it is E. We're gonna elongate that E real quick. Safe. Okay. And E1 is S. Safe side. I would guess 8. Safes? Why would it be safes? Don't have to solve the entire puzzle right now. Do we have an H? We don't have an H. I'll go to D2 in a sec and check for an H. Okay. Let's listen to some motherfucking Alzara. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be writing down for this shit. Last time we had Moon Door, 100 Nights, White Sand, Black Cat, Red Flag.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into
Okay, we know about the 8 red envelopes.
Upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here
Thanks, Elzara.
by the great Alzara
8.
until the dawn of the following day.
I will have nothing more to say.
More to say.
8 red letters. 8 different hands. One letter missing. So that's another way to find the hints for the paintings, which is good. There are actually quite a few ways, and then I guess if you get to the study, they just sort of give it to you, but in a way that feels earned. Alzara didn't give me anything I didn't really know, other than that I'm missing a letter. Fucking chess pieces! It's always fucking chess pieces. Bedroom. And then we'll try and loop around. Hopefully. That will be the goal. Got any keys? I don't got any keys, and I don't got any hammers. Moon locket again. We're gonna tie this off. Gem and compass. Compass is fine. I was wondering if there are times when you wouldn't want compass. And then go back around. Did we actually look at the observatory? We most definitely did not. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, sure. We're running low on steps, but it's not about the steps. It's about sending a message. Well, that's irritating. We'll hit security. We will... connect the two... Good old days. Remote terminal access. Right, there's bomb shelter. How's radiation doing? State inventory. One trunk. We know about the trunk. It's fine. Keycard system. I do not want keycard doors right now. So we're going to set that shit to low. Nope. Then we're going to set the offline mode to unlocked. In case I get a breaker box. And this is also another terminal I can use to, been a while, boiler room. I'd certainly like to have you. Are you still powered on? Do I have to do this again? Everything seems to still be working. Wait, no, it's not. The lights aren't on. I have to, it's like this one? Extends the bridge? No, wait, okay. Follow the lines. That opens that door. You extend you. I have to do it again. Okay. They should all be powered on, though. Ah, that would do it. In fact, I believe that should do it. That's 3. There we go. Okay. All right, now I need... I literally need to connect this room. It's kind of annoying, actually. Dark room! Baby! Okay, it's not what we set... We can still do what we set out to do. Oh, you beauty! You beauty! And then you're going to... Okay. Print notes. Oh, there are gems in here. Oh, shit. There have always been gems in here? Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. There's her ladyship. Oh! I need a magnifying glass pronto. I need a magnifying glass pronto. Maids! There they are. Blurry maids. Sharp maids. Very blurry maids. Why are there so many pictures of these damn maids? I mean, I get it, I like maids, but... Ah! Okay. That is B4, which we don't have. B4 is A. Because that's a cot. I mean, everybody, it doesn't even have to be a kink. You can just like maids. I like maids. Mary's a maid. I wish I could take this picture with me. There's Herbert. There's Herbert and a device. I feel like if you get this far, you should be rewarded with the magnifying glass. That looks an awful lot like a red letter. The real question is it printed? Is it a printed red letter? Because if it's a printed red letter, we can't trust it. Anyway, let's snag the garden real quick. Let's snag the, wait. It's not here! It's not here! Fuck! I thought it was, I genuinely thought it was guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed, apparently. It's just, this is where it shows up. Okay, well, terrace then. Shovel! Okay, okay, we're cooking now. Yeah, because A4 is where I have the garage written down as, which up till now was guaranteed. Okay. Well then, our goal has shifted, and now we are looking for... B6 again. Because it always comes out on the west side. I know that much. It feels like it's A4 because the last 4 times I went to it, it was A4. But locked door, huh? Well, I find that a bit rude. I'll solve the boiler room puzzle. Just you watch me. We'll just jump you there. Oh, I didn't open you up. Okay, right. I need to, which one powers you? You do. Needs to be like this. Right? No? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Follow the wires. Ah! There we go. Okay. Archives, I suppose? Again? See if we can't solve that puzzle. Were there pictures in here? I don't think there were pictures in here. It's not looking like there were pictures in here. That's fine. However, we are in a new location, and I gotta remember to do this every time. Where's this? Where are we? C5. We have C5. It's G. It's tiger, and tear is probably over here, huh? Yep, okay. Got it. Give me a commissary? Not a commissary. But a pantry's not bad. Especially because apples are extra tasty today. It's not an apple, it's a banana. You fucked me! You didn't fuck me that hard, but apples are extra tasty today. Come on! Alright. Plain paint. Globe. Fly. Sky. Earth. Hearth. draw... This one's tricky. Paint, pilot, plane, sky, fly. Paint, draw. Pain, plane, world, planet! T. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Not that I know what that means, but I feel clever figuring that out, for sure. Locked! You bastards, you've ruined it! Office? I guess it's probably worth it to get office. We also haven't been to the office yet, so this is progress. This is progress, and it is progress in such a way as to... Where are we? B5. Let's take a look at these paintings real quick. Oh, we got some pictures of some kids. That's plot and pilot. That's plot and pilot. B5 is I. Right, B5? B5. Okay. You've gotten so used to Blue Princess that it no longer feels weird? Red jump scare. Oh shit, that's a disc! There's an upgrade disc! And we have the security room, and in case we didn't have the security room, we also have the shelter. So we're getting an upgrade today. What do we got? What? Whoa! Hello! Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intending to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count. March of the Count who is oh, there's just a computer in here too. The family registry room was... We have to come back here. We have to come back here. We'll have to come back here later. Because I need to go back to the statue room, I think. Let me just read these real quick. Fly to the Queen, March to the Count, Red, Fall. Oh, this has gotten to be a bit much on me princessly little fingers. Of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Barons pass? Why can't I? Woo! Herrings. Of the Major. That is also red. Thanks for hanging out, Jen. See ya next stream. Thursday, hopefully. Yeah, because these statues are... There's a fucking finger. There's a fan, because there's the family, and there's the room with the statues with the guys in it with all the names, and they're all part of the lineage of the... Insert disc. Also... Oh, run payroll. We'll hold off on that. Log into network. We're gonna read an email. From Ann Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. We're going to write that down in a second, but... The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. All purple, white. More writing. Breaker. All purple. White. Indicator. This game's so fucking good. This game's so fucking good. That is the correct functionality. Okay. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Okay. Golden. Woo! So that will probably come back in when we check the breaker again. From Mick, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. What did we... Did old uncle get assassinated? What the home? Data transfers from sync are not currently available. Okay. Look at this disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Boudoir data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. No shot! Interesting. So, 1 gem, 2 rerolls, or 3 apples. Boudoir is already a purple room, so it's 2 steps. So it would be like 10, approximately 10 steps, I think, for apples. Which can be buffed. Which can be buffed. It is always going to be apples. But reroll dice are really nice, and there's no way to guarantee them. Gems can be alleviated. So I think I'm gonna skip on gems in Boudoir. Gems are plentiful enough, in my opinion, that I can... Rerolls are really nice, though. But I don't know. Does anyone have any opinions on this? I take it I can only do this once. I'm leaning towards rerolls, though. Dice have synergies with... I know of 1 blessing, and dice have a synergy with it. It seems more important than gems. We're taking it. Boudoir now always has reroll dice in it. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I know about this. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the east, west, and east levers are operational. Yeah, we found one of them accidentally once. We haven't found the west and east, though. But I had a broken lever at one point, so I could probably fix it if I get lucky. It's the mountain. I would really like a commissary. And then this, which I'll figure out who this is, and then come back to that. Locked. Fuck. Nook has a key. Nook does have a key. What room is this? Archives is... Right, that was T. No, wait. Okay, so this is C5. Which I do not have yet. Right? that's going to be tier. Okay, so C5 is G. I do have that. Okay, we're going to write that down here. I'm guessing this row is another 8. Maybe? I'm not gonna guarantee it though. Nook has a key. And Nook is D5. Yes. So we're going to assume this is H. Chart. Cart. It's H. It is highly improbable that E5 will not be T. But I can't test it right now. You're not locked, which is good to know. We'll take the library. Apple. 5 steps. Clara Epson, January 9th, 61. Simon P. Jones, November 17th, 93. Okay. Fen Aries, Birds and Sons Publishing by Richard Witt. A complete star base, a list of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, the Twins, the Slice, Diamandus Minor, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis, Diamandus Major, Draxus, the Sail, Florealis. Wait. Why can I can get this book anywhere. Why can I? This book is in the room. So why can I do this? You know what? The only piece of information that this gives me is that Clara Epson checked this out. Phew! 'Clara Epson, Jan 6, January 9th. $61, which is that's 4 digits. There's also always an apple there. Whatever. Oh yeah. D6. We have D6. We do not have D6. D6 is Stage and Stag. Itsy. That other one was crazy hard compared to these. Okay. Uncle really, Uncle put his whole pussy into this one. Aquarium is every color, and aquarium does not cost gems anymore because it's green. So we can actually see it for once. Fish. Fish. There were fish in... There were fish in one of the books. I wrote it down because I thought it was kind of odd. They're red, green, and blue fish. Just as there are red, green, and blue fish. I don't even see red, green, and blue. What? Red, blue. I suppose one of you could be considered green through the blue filter. I have a shovel. Old shoe. Fucking worthless. Wait. Now that we have a key, we can go back to the pantry and get B6. Is this locked? No, we're not doing that. Is this locked? It's not locked. Commissary! Needs a fucking gem. You know what? We go in the freezer. We got 11 coin. Freeze my money. Oh. Oh, I have to melt this somehow. Oh, I have to melt this somehow. Really, really important. It's very important that I melt this. There are gems, there's a key, but there's a different looking key and a letter and whatever this is. I have the the melting. I just need to figure out how to melt it. We found that in the lab. Ten and tent. Okay. E5 is T. Yes, E5 is T. It is now statistically unlikely, quite statistically unlikely, that it is not E. If it is not E, it will be R for A5. I suppose it could also be sight, but I don't see why that would be the case. Not for staff use, Master St. Clair's personal freezer. Personal freezer. Okay, so we're gonna start with a good chunk of money next run. Utility closet. If I don't have the map, can I not dig? I don't have the map, so I don't think I can dig. But that's okay. That's okay, because we gained information from this place. Fucking tag is back. Where are we? B6, right? View, Vi, 10, Sten, Tren, Tag, Price, Rice. We'll come here again. One of these days, we'll figure it out. Now then. Vac indicators. Let's get this done. Turn the garage on while we're here, just in case. All purple for white, so... Where's blue? Right. Okay, right. Okay. So white, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White vac indicator. Okay. Off. Blue. Green. Hey, eel. No. No. Fuck. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be... Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Red, blue, red, blue. Oh, shit. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, purple, white, what the fuck? Okay. All purple equals white. But to get all purple, we have to have all purple. Let me think about this for a second. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. It was definitely off blue, green, white, red, purple. White. Oh! Red, purple. Off, blue, green. Boom! Reveal your secrets to me. Motherfucker. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, wow, okay. That's how we do it in the royal family. Now I'm even less regretful about putting all those fucking points into rerolls instead of gems. Unfortunately, I will still need to get the boiler room dark room combination, but honestly, I can accept that. Show me the spare. Show me the spare room. Doesn't even have any paintings in it. Bad time for the coat truck. Great time for the chapel. Oh, it doesn't even matter if I pick it up because it's can't use it. Lanterns. Greenhouse, courtyard, bunk room. Do we have the... maybe. There's no more drafting, but... Greenhouse generally has stuff to pick up, just has digging spots, so... Don't have the broken lever, though. Key! Can unlock one door. If we had the steps, we could go to the aquarium. We do not have the steps, but it's okay. If we had the fucking hammer, we wouldn't be able to do anything with it, but... It's okay. Alright, crash me out. There we go. There we go. Call it a day. Yep. Do it. Mount Holly, ordinary villa. Three new rooms, pretty good. Day 12. Going outside for a little bit. Look at the money. All right. Schoolhouse. Not it. Hovel is not it. Trading post, maybe, I guess, then. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, shit. Shit. Mountains. Mountains are yellow. But... Huh. That's very interesting. Whoa! Okay, what? What are you? You have been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. So we're gonna start with 2 gold every run? I'll take it, for sure. Meta progression in my roguelike? It's more likely than you think. You have no items to trade. Very interesting. Okay. Even if we don't get any use out of this, that was huge. Now I want to check the gem mine. Which is this way, if I recall. Just want to see it real quick. Gemstone Cavern. That's another lantern, too. Oh, the other lantern didn't stay lit. Oh, wait, yes, it did. Okay, it did. It did. The other lantern stayed lit. Good to know. I don't need to find the boiler room every time. I mean, the classroom every time. Wish I had a pickaxe. Mine the shit out of this. Here is the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, huge day for puzzles. Now, real quick, while we're here, I want to check 1961. Nope. Okay. I know where to find it, I just need the magnifying glass. I need a very specific connection assortment of rooms, but I know where it is. Face and ace. Let's go start this way. Let's see what happens this way. Den, storeroom, or hallway? Take a den. That's 3 gems, which is a nice chunk of gems. Coat check. Car keys. Then we can go. Then we can open the courtyard without much fuss. There will be a shovel here. Pebbles. Turnip. 6 steps. Not bad. West Wing Hall. Hold up. Did we get A2? We definitely have A2. We 100% have A2. Oh yeah, we got A2. We're fine. We're almost entirely fine on this part of the, parlor. Parlor or storeroom? Let's go parlor and try to sneak around. Magnifying glass! I gotta remember that can show up here. Has a chance to show up here, so... And then A3 is not yet found. So what will A3 be? Hep. Crow and Row. We already did that one, so that's our... Alright, General, the other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Lying. Lying. True. The other 2 boxes are empty. Four gems. Alright. What previously seemed insurmountable now seems surmountable. Chapel. Observatory. Road and Rod. A. This is C3. A. Gotta break this book's spine if I want it to stay open, unfortunately. Which I'm not a big fan of. That is Clavis the key. Okay. Thank you for the key. getting really fucked on the RNG. Corridor. C4. Oh, C4 again. State cinnamon time. Sage! Sage! It's fucking Sage! Stage and Sage. So C4 is T. Hey, Naita! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for 25 months. 2 years and 1 month. How was your dentist appointment? I should have grabbed security. I should have grabbed security so I have a guaranteed computer, because that's what I'm going for. That's the first hint. Without. Oh my goodness. You really can solve this immediately. What the fuck is a salt shaker for? Actually, I would like to save up for the metal detector. Dark room. It's not gonna open up the way I want. Drawing room will, though. Drawing room will, and then I have more chances to get the garage. Anyways, B4 is I. Wait. No, B4 is A. B4 is A, and we have it. B4 is A, and we have it. If I haven't figured out you yet, these arrows are really confusing and scary. And scary. Come on! Give me the... Oh, it can't give it to me because it has to be... Okay, we'll go to the library. Car and card, so that's D. D? Really? Okay, D. Probably dates. Probably dates. That's my guess, is dates. Little gem. History of Orindia, please, and thank you. Garage. Garage. Fuck. I've got the car keys and everything. All right, we hit the wine cellar then. Coin. Coin will let me buy metal detector though. Where the fuck did I put the commissary? Right, okay, I have to go there anyways. Metal detector, please. Thank you. Yeah, that is the fixed stars. So the only information is that Epson checked it out at that date. You can't take from me what I don't have. Religion. Check and fucking mate. I gotta get the guest bedroom. It won't give it to me. I have the shovel and everything. Oh, key card. All right. Entrance hall. We gotta grab the entrance hall. We can't do walk-in closet. We cannot do walk-in closet. It has to be hallway. Locksmith. Yeah, billiard room wouldn't be too bad. Actually, I'd prefer storeroom for more keys and gems. And coins because of my metal detector. Hey, Swimbird. All right, Swimbird. Security. Pantry or terrace? We'll take pantry because it opens up more rooms. This is a really good run and I want to keep it. Orange. And some coins. I want to keep it going as long as possible. Now there's my boudoir. Which would be really nice to have apples right now, actually, veranda then. Hammer. Root. Coin. 3 more freaking keys. What are you still detecting? Ah. Tricky, tricky. East Wing Hall. Key. Okay. We don't need the breaker box anymore. We don't need the breaker box anymore. So we can grab the bedroom instead. Oh, where are we? This is E4. That's E4, okay. No, this is D4. D4 is E. Dated? Dates? This is a bedroom, so I can come in and out as however often I please. Which means dates. Dates. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have two words. Oh, sleeping mask. Dark room could power boiler room. It could happen. We could get dark room, boiler room. I have to try for it. Shit. Is boiler room a gem room? It's not a gem room. Okay. Roll the dice. Well, utility closet is pretty damn close, honestly. That works too. That do work too. Okay. Okay. Huge. Huge day. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But it's in print. But is it red? Is it red? Okay. Who the fuck is Hartley, by the way? Lying if red. I can't tell, everything's red. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What the fuck? Have I even found a green memo? I don't think I have. Look, it's maids again. Syncaco. Okay, garden. It doesn't have it. Wait, yes it does. Yes it does. $11. 28. And another portrait of Her Ladyship. Oh, gem. Nice. I guess there's always a gem here, possibly. Just suppose there's potentially always a gem here. This is the office. Why is that important? Maybe it's not. Maybe some of this is just maids. Took a lot of pictures of those maids. Oh. Chart and cart, where are we? Why did I write red letter 4? What the fuck? Why did I write that? Whatever. Oh, wait, it's because I found red letter 4. I wasn't sure what was important about it. H. Yes, okay, we've been here. We've been here. So that seems to be everything in the darkroom. It appears that that is everything in the darkroom. Whether that is actually everything in the darkroom, I cannot say. I'm sure we'll be back, though. Oh, then back to the bedroom. Oh, and the sleep mask gives us more steps, which gives us more time to explore. The door is locked. Do you see my keys? You don't know who you're fucking with. Dining room. This door can be locked too. I don't give a fuck. Okay, wait. I have to give a little bit of a fuck now. In that case, Let's head to the office, and I still don't have the answer to this one. Is there another upgrade card? No, okay, there was only one. It's not guaranteed. Oh, but this is tier... This is rank 6, and this is E. This is 6E, which is coat... Jacket... View... Coat... Scene... Clothes... Cloth... Cover... Ah! I hate this image. This image sucks. Cliff. Coat. Jacket. Trench. Trench. Bench. Tent. Coat. Cot. Scout. Coats. Croat. Korat. Colat. Cloat. Cannot. Locate. Taco. View. You think you know? I will let you give it a shot. I will let this become a collaborative experience since you haven't played it. Coast! 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 Damn it! I would not have gotten that. I don't know why, but it was not going to happen. I looked at it so many times. It's an S. It's always a fucking S. Oh my goodness gracious. Coast. Okay. That's the end of the run, unless... There's one more room we can check. I don't see its purpose, but I'm going to do it, because I've got plenty of space. I've got steps for days. Security! I could have gone to the boudoir, grabbed some fucking... Okay, let's go to the lab. Let's go to the lab and look at the lab again. We got some funny little beakers. We got the periodic table of fucking elements. Oh, shit. I also... Now, it's been a while since I last saw the periodic table of elements. But I think this is wrong. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Especially for the 60s and 70s, I don't think this should be the... I don't think these are... There are supposed to be this many of them. I don't think we've found that many of them. But again, Been a long time since I looked at the periodic table. Lock. This is a rank 3. This is a rank 3. This is D3. That's going to be lock and load. Where the shit is the other painting? Right, it needs boiler room power. It's a puzzle I can't do for a while. Oh, wait. Ah, clock and lock. It's C. D3 is C. Reach? Maybe? Lying once again. Always lying. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure. Spread dirt on the driveway. Right, we got heating and cooling curves. I would actually have liked to find the mailroom, but that's not happening. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the entrance. We're going to leave, and then we have a couple of things to do. The first thing, I already paid my fine. The first objective is here. We have a lot of items, and I want to see what I can trade for them. Vault key. Compass. Salt. Lucky rabbit's foot. Compass. Okay. Vault key seems pretty important. All right, what was that 1128? Let's try 1128. Opened! Hello. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. 20 fucking steps. Let's go. What are you? What are you? What's with all the smoke? What's burning under there? What's the deal with smoke? All right, there's another torch. We have one torch left. Uh-huh, that's a sundial. And this is the gardener's logbook? Looks like there should be a gem there. See where gems are. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first month of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I took some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. We've seen all of these, but the morning room and secret garden. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No fucking way. Really? They fucking did. No, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Was this necessary? Was this necessary? I just don't think this was necessary. Ugh. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision. The dirt quality in the house is determined by where it... The dirt quality of the digging is determined by where it is in the house. Anyways, I wonder what barren ground means. So I'm going to write... That one I'm definitely going to write down right now. I'm not writing I'm not doing all of this right now. That's not happening. A2 is barren ground. All right. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, their imposition has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that bloom in the greenhouse. So, there's something there, and I'll write rich soil down, I guess. Rich soil. Rich soil. A3 E4 E7 and E9. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations do not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. There's an angel. Okay, after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rant to rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. The patron saint of gardening? Okay, well... Kill those fucking smudge pots. We've made good time. Ow, what the heck, I got one more in me. Stuff really opened up after, it all just kind of opened up at once. It all just started clicking. Call it a day. Prosaic Villa. No, that's a beautiful mansion. It twists and it winds. And it sucks to navigate. But it's all filled in. There's no random unused spots yet. $70 fucking steps. More than enough to walk everywhere that moves. You know what? Let's get a root cellar. We've been pretty lucky with the shovels. Right, so okay, that's Clara Epson. What fucking... Whose green room memos are evil? In Hartley's room. It's Hartley. Look at all those dig spots for later. Beautiful. Whoa! Oh, allowance! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay, so the maids and housekeepers are still working. They're still doing their job. Great. A den is a great opener. That's a keyhole. I will find you. trunk is locked. This trunk is fucked. Ooh, opening with the lava already? Yeah, sure. Broken lever. All right, could prove to be useful. I will find you. Then I will unlock you. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. Research logs. Successful trigger 0. Okay, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Wow. We're going ham on the money. We need a shovel. I'm gonna break this game over my fucking knee. Dark room? So my thought is if I can get boiler room, I can get dark room to power through it. And then we can figure out this shit. Turn off. You can turn off all you want. I have your secrets. Big room. Shovel. I want you to have trash. Coin, okay. Not trash. Coins, okay. Also not trash. It works. My allowance has been raised. Garage! Garage! Shit! I let my guard down. I let my guard down on garage. It's fine, we'll spare room and then we won't come back until we get a gem. Coins. Yeah, coins are coins. An apple. 2 steps. Okay, yeah, 5 apples would have been like 10 steps. 3 apples would have been like 10 steps. That was not worth a permanent upgrade in the manor. No chance. Let's close it off with the storeroom just so I get a gem. Pebbles. On God. Okay. Okay, okay. Now we need to... Key to the secret garden, huh? Where was that? Where were those good soil pots? A3, E4, E7, and E9. Alright. We're gonna gun for E4. But real quick, we got steps to spare. I'll spend them. I have a gem. It's over. It's over. Okay. Corridor is always unlocked, so... Rank 5. A5. A5 is gonna be... Bath? Tub and tube. E. 8. It is 8. Always left unlocked. Patio. Patio. Spread in each green room? I got a veranda. We'll do it. We'll go net positive on gems, I believe. An ordinary key. An ordinary key. Fucking garbage! More fucking We are allowed 6 coins per day now, because I have broken Uncle's scheme wide the fuck open. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Bit late for that, Uncle. We're not using special keys. We're using regular keys. We're using regular keys. We're going to hallway. Also, I don't think patio has paintings. Patio does not have paintings. Confirmed. So A6 is still up for grabs. Even with Coast, this is a stumper. Cost! Cost! A. Pull open the soil guide again. We're gonna try and get E7 to be the secret garden, I think. It's courtyard. Wait, is it courtyard? It's courtyard. It's definitely courtyard. Hammer? Him. The map! It's moved! It's moved. It is now at E8. Okay. Allowance went up. Allowance go up. Money go up. That wasn't even dirt. That's very rude, I think. Commissary, closet, lavatory. Ah, my genius plan. Closet then, okay. Give me a gem, give me the sleep mask. We'll have to go around. That's quite alright. Coat check? Skip on the coat check. Pass on the coat check. It's dining room time. Though the dining room is not facing the way I would like it to go. It is spread to green rooms that that were already there, is how it works, I believe. RNG is regardless fucking me a little bit today. Parlor. Parlor goes the right way. Coin purse. The gold is going to go crazy. Two of these statements are true. This statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. True, true, false. They're in you. This is B4. We have B4, right? We have B4. Yeah, we got B4. That shit's... Oh! I hit my microphone. That shit's A. Shit's A every day. Yep. Drafting studio. Drafting studio is new. Apple. Apple and money and notes. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. Drafting strategy. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and use of the colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. The violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. It comes with synergies. That's so funny. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Me when I'm a bedroom enthusiast. Associated resources, gems, average number of doors is 2 to 3, extra items often. Yes, I have noticed that. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Haven't found a watering can yet. Also, hey Spun, how you doing? I didn't actually say hello to you properly, I forgot. But hi! Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt. Delta Rune Tamara, yes, that is true. Hallways, orange. Associated resources with keys. Average number of doors is 3 to 4. Extra items, very rarely, I've noticed that. Synergizes with the foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths to branch out to connect different parts of the house. More hallways you have, less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. I'm enjoying Night Rain a lot. I haven't been playing it quite as much. Oh, gold rooms are always gonna be shops. That makes sense. Associate resource coins, average number of doors 2, extra items never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. I haven't even found the vault. Having a well-placed shop within your estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. Just like in life, those who taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Seldom extra items. Synergizes with the shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. I noticed some floor plans that have more than one color. I did not notice that the maid's chambers was also a bedroom. That makes sense, but I never noticed it. I just assumed it was red. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you find valuable insights. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Funny little side stuff. Okay, what do we got? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Solarium, you will find you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Clock towers, tomorrow you will start with one key for each clock tower room you draft today. For each time room you draft today. Oh. Synergizes probably with the telescope. Planetarium. Whatever it is. The thing. Um... A quaint floral sedan room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun. Next plan. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Well, you seem suspicious. You're also a dead-end room. I'm adding the clock tower because I think it'll be a puzzle. We'll get the kennel next time. And round off with the solarium. And who knows what other rooms await us in the future. Secret passage could lead to another hallway, which would lead to green rooms. Actually, oh wait, okay. I'm gonna try something. We're on E4 right now. So do we have E4 written down? We do. We do. It is fire. Yes, it is. Because it's E, because it's going to be fire and fur. Yep. Green thumb. Thank you. You are. I didn't add you. What are you doing? I didn't add you. Fuck. Okay, I need a key card now. Need a key card or a breaker box or the security room. Fortunately, the terrace will give us more chances to dig. And eat an orange. Turnip. Okay, more steps. Turnip, I don't need more turnips, I need trash. I want trash. There's no trash here. Hello, statue. I'll crack you open one of these days, too. I should have taken a hallway. I absolutely should have taken a hallway. There weren't many more green rooms to do. I should have taken a hallway. Okay. It's a learning experience. I especially should have taken a hallway because I had a bunch of hallways and it could have been one of the really nice ones. I fucked myself up there. Okay. It's fine. It was an opportunity to grow. Can I see the gem here? There's pretty much always a gem there. Oh well. The run's not over yet, but it's getting close. Bedroom. Some nice fancy steps. Now, the run is over. The only way it's accessible is if there is somehow a... All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I don't have an item. Okay, we're gonna check. We're gonna check something. We're gonna check the secret garden key. That seems important. This is a... That is locked behind... I could have changed it. Okay. That is locked behind a keycard door, and I don't have a keycard. It's the one item I don't have. That, honestly, was a bit of a devastating run. I can go to the root cellar, though. There's a bunch of shit I can dig up in the root cellar, at least. Maybe a key card? Who knows? And the secret garden key is super rare, so that's a lot of money, and we made a lot of profits. We made a lot of profits. We're starting every day with 7 coins. Possibly more, depending on how much junk is in the root cellar. That's garbage. That's trash. Nothing there. Coins, not important. They've stopped hiding things. Fuck, okay. 9 coins. We start our allowance is now 9 coins. Every day. Which is pretty major. We can see if we can dig in the apple orchard too. We're almost done. We almost have all this. We almost have all these. We need one more. This is still... There's gotta be a reason to be here eventually, right? There must be some reason this exists. They wouldn't just... We did a lot that run, but I'm still devastated at this room because with all the shit we had, we could have made that go crazy. And it was demon error that stopped us from doing it. I'll own up to that. I let the sin of greed get to me. Nothing to dig here. Nothing to dig here. Okay. That's A-okay. We have to call it a day. 7 successful triggers. Garden excavation site. Yeah, it was. It certainly was. We didn't even get to use the terrace. Oh, devastating. But we found the drafting studio. That was a big one. And we found the secret garden key. So that's in the pool for later. And that has been today's Blue Princess. Thank you all so much for coming. We made a lot of progress today. I mean a lot of progress today. Let's see what's going on. But I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all so much. I am Eris Aaron, yes, your super cute demon princess of hell, as always. Getting bluer all the time. I will see you all Thursday for. Let me just double check that I have this right. SGF is Thursday, right? Not Shady Grove. It is Friday! Oh, it's Friday. It's June 6th. I thought it was June 5th. Okay. Then you will get a special extra stream. Thursday we will continue Blueprints, or maybe some Night Rain. I haven't quite decided yet. And then Friday we will be doing SGF as a little bonus stream where I look at ads. Because if you know me, there's nothing I love more than looking at ads. It is the greatest joy in my life. If this is your first time watching, subscribing is optional, following is not. I will see you all next stream. Please remember that attendance is mandatory. And have a lovely night. We will raid you out to Undead again, because who is doing art. They're doing art. You are dismissed. Bye-bye.